Can you hear me now? Streaming from a different program on the computer than normal. So I'm wondering if that's why the mic wasn't set up or something, or wasn't selected like it should be. But it seems like I figured it out. I'm glad you never doubted me, because I 100% doubted me. Alright. We're gonna hope the gameplay looks alright. I can't quite get the window without all the way on there without cutting off some of me. Excuse me, but I'm hoping I'm not cutting off too much, and it probably won't matter. I couldn't get my camera thing to overlay the game window for some reason. I don't know, there might be a way to do that, but I couldn't figure it out right now. Oops. There we go. That's for me. Oh, I made it worse. The problem is when I'm in the game window, I can't click over to the Twitch thing. Here we go. Let's figure this out. Again, I'm sure that'll be fine. How do I... Oops. How do I thought I had this figured out before I started, but now that I'm doing it, if I click back on it and go back to full screen, it's gonna... Okay, there we go. That seems to be fine. Oh, okay. Now that we're good, I can always move my camera over if I needed to center me more. Is this the right way? Is this? That seems fine. Alright. That should be fine. Alright. Before we get started, you're going to watch what is quite possibly the one of the greatest PC/video game video animations that could ever have happened. What do you mean, hang on? Well, you better get back before it starts, because I can't just, stop it. Well, you better figure out snack time. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go. You gotta figure it out. Let's see. If I can figure out... I hope... I hope you're sitting down ready for this. Pretty snazzy, right? Terrifying on multiple levels. Alright. We have shared on Facebook to get all the watches. Alright. We are ready to go.
Eversmile. Set in the realm of joy, the people of Eversmile are plagued only by aching facial muscles, and not anthrax as we had hoped. Eversmile is a disgusting land of good humor and polite frivolity.
How's the audio levels for the game? Sounds good? Okay. If it's a little quiet, I'm okay with that, because once we get to, like, the creatures, they scream a lot. Let's see. Oh, I have my mouse sensitivity already all the way down. We might just have to slow the mouse down.
ever smile.
That's okay. You do what you've got to do. Alright. There is a message. This is a message. Right-click to delete it. So the whole point of this game is that you are the dungeon keeper and you have to build a dungeon to take over the land. Press the right mouse button. We'll try not to just like breeze through these text boxes because they have some humor in them too at times. I've played this game so many times I don't need to know what they say. A lot of these opening ones are just going to be how to play the game. I mean, I wouldn't say we're the villain. I mean, we are on a, purposeful quest to build our lair and attract unemployed monsters to, give them a home and jobs. And sometimes there's, like, do-gooders that want to try to stop us, and we have to stop them.
Build a lair for your creatures.
If you want to make your creatures work harder, slap them by right-clicking the Hand of Evil on them. Slapping will harm your creatures. We have a fly right now. We could slap them if we wanted to, but we don't have to.
You have tunneled into a new area.
And then we can pick them up and drop them all over the land. Well, we slap them to make them do better and work harder for us. I am aware that I need to build a lair. I went and opened a portal before I mined the gold like a gooby. The fly is like borderline the weakest monster other than the imp, and it's quite possibly my favorite. Now I have a lair. It's a giant fly. It can spit corrosive vomit. Oh, wait, you got rid of my thing. I was reading that. Oh, well. A beetle has scuttled into your realm. It's tough enough to absorb a lot of damage like most creatures. They require food. Oh, hey, we need to build a hatchery. Then you can go to, like, your big map, and then you can kind of, like, look down upon your dungeon. See how everybody's doing. Now we can create more imps. Let's see. Yes, we are building different rooms for different purposes. So we have a treasury, a gold room, where whenever we find gold to mine, that's where the imps will take it to. And then we have a lair, where we have to have a lair for our monsters to sleep, or they won't want to stay in our dungeon. And then we have built a hatchery, where we make chickens, where we can feed the monsters with. And normally, how this particular opening level plays out is you have all this water over here, and these do-gooders are going to tunnel the way over, and they would break in here right at your lair. But if you're quick enough, you can seal off the whole thing before they're able to do anything. Ever smile. Notice the burning candles as our map page. Man, we ended up with 6 beetles and 1 fly. That's kind of wild. Look at those little guys fortifying those walls. And we did it. The do-gooders can't get into our dungeon unless we let them in. Which ultimately we have to, but...
You have tunneled into a new area. It is payday.
Oh, it's payday, and we have to pay our little dungeon creatures the wages they earn for working for us.
The enemy has broken through your walls. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
We are a good and fair dungeon master.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
We have attracted the wrath of the Lord of this realm. That's right. Sleep off your wounds, little fly buddy.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
We come to rid the world of your evil.
My evil? I have committed no evil, sir.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. You have conquered this realm.
We have conquered this realm. Now there is no one to prevent you. Oh, the messages are so fast I can't read them. We did it, gang. This is like a boss monster. This game is fantastic. I am 90% sure the opening level does not have any kind of secrets. We shall consult our handy-dandy strategy guide. Back in the day when you had strategy guides for things. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yes, the sacred texts.
Branna Hawk. War and anthrax have taken to this land like fleas to a rat. The region is, thanks to your unstinting efforts, now a major eyesore.
So yeah, every land when you start, they describe like the good side of it and its name. And then once you beat the level and conquer the land, it gets a new name and it tells you like what it now means under your rule. Well, we got 9th on the high score table. And once was a peaceful land is no longer.
Cozyton, a hideous sham of a town in which the prosperous citizens have no gripes or moans. Sadly, even the children are happy and secure. This is because they aren't punished for non-existent crimes.
This map moves so quickly on the new... So from the sacred texts, one of the things that it has, if I can show it, is an investigative report that talks about the people coming in, the creatures coming into your dungeon. For example, the beetle. His employment objective: to find a damp and dark environment where I can choose my own hours and be my own boss. He has an education section: scuttling and assault. I actually hold a double degree. Scuttling is my primary academic focus, but I quickly realized that in today's competitive workplace, it wouldn't be enough. I therefore invested the extra time and upgraded my minor, Assault, to a full degree in its own right. The beetle comes with its own work history. Hangman's Inn. In the last year and a half, I've done a little of everything. I started at an entry-level, unidentifiable noise and quickly worked my way through skitter under the floorboard and bump in the middle of the night. to their top ranking position of unexpected nip in a dark corridor. During the last 5 months, I held a supervisory position over the WC Wasps. Reason for leaving: looking for more actual blood in the workplace. Galapagos Tortoise. Part-time work for cute rate carnival rides. It may seem at first that masquerading as a tortoise was frivolous, but it gave me a first-hand knowledge of how humans think, as well as developing phenomenal upper leg strength and a double hard chitinous carapace. Reason for leaving: season closed. Barney's Burned Burgers. Thing I learned most from the job was to work hard enough to escape the food industry. The benefits were nice, all the meat, milk, and soggy fries I could eat, but constantly checking that the rat hairs in the fried pies and roast droppings in the ketchup were up to specified quantities became tedious in the extreme. Reason for leaving: promotion would lead to dealing with the public. Some special skills and activities. I have 2 years of training in the martial art known as Empty Pincers of Pain. I won a tournament in assault when my class took an adventuring team and I stalked and killed 2 dwarves armed with battle axes. Most humans are repulsed by insects. This generally causes them to lose any advantage of surprise they might have. Quite the resume. And that's just for the beetle. Oh man, the fly is also really great. I wish I could show you the spellings on some of these. Employment objective. I am wanting to work, W-U-R-K, somewhere with lots of dead things. D-E-D, dead. Best if squishy dead things. Puffy, squishy dead thing, a plus. Education. I was hatched from the neck of an 11th level mage. That's why I'm so big. I ate 2 magic spell books last month. Work history. I have worked in Black Forest for 3 months. I attack many adventurer people. I have killed 3 dogs, 2 humans, small, and... I'm going to have to see if I can focus in on this one because it's better to read it than to me tell you. Tree rats. I have never worked in a dungeon before. Special skills and activities. I am a mutant. I am bigger than most flies. I can fly high. I am fast. I can stick my probisc, and then it's marked out, nose into adventurer. I can throw my stomach juice through my nose into the adventurer. It makes him squishy and easier to kill. I don't eat much. I don't need much money. I don't like mutant spiders. I can fly over lava and stuff and see what's there. This is Sacred Text Ender Prime. Try to get that. There we go. Get a little more focus on me. Also, the soundtrack is fantastic. didn't hit this one.
Your gold reserves are running low.
That's also the other thing. The voice will talk to you with updates about various things. Speaking of monsters entering a dungeon, I see a monster seeking entry right now. Now we see what kind of monsters we get. That's amazing. She was like, I have things to do. And this is our dungeon heart. And it's a heart because it actually beeps, or beats. We have once again acquired flies and beetles. Oh, look at that puppy with her bone. Now we can make a training room and actually improve our monsters. Now we have a demon spawn. You can train creatures more rapidly by slapping them as they work in the training room. You can hear the chickens. Burger. So imps will fortify the walls, which is why some of the walls look gray around, and doing so that like strengthens your the enemies can't break through the walls, and then they also make rooms more efficient and better.
It is payday.
Well, it's payday. We've got to pay our minions. Did you say the chickens sound kind of sick? Nah, they're fine. And I could even pick one up. They're supposed to. Heroes are already on their way. That's unacceptable.
You have tunneled into a new area.
We found a new room. A treasure room.
You have taken control of a new room.
Perfect. Yippee!
You have tunneled into a new area.
Uh-oh. I tunneled too close to the water. There is now a gap in my dungeon. Look at these little guys. They are hard at work, and they also make me happy.
Your creatures are under attack.
What? Who? Where? How?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Nobody walks into my dungeon. Well, except for right here.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Switches to nicer sprites and high resolution mode. Well, I'll be. Thank you. I had no idea that was a thing. That's absolutely wild.
The enemy has broken through your walls. Your creatures are under attack.
I haven't really broken through my
Your
walls.
creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Control F12 for about 15 times will get your performance back. Okay. Yeah, you can see a little bit of lag there now. Control down arrow zooms out. Oh, hey! Man, I've played this game for a long time and didn't know all these neat little things. That's so handy. Look at all those little guys now. Yeah, I just did it about 10 times, and we'll see how that goes.
You need a bigger training room.
Well, okay then. That's alright, Beetles. You go sleep it
Creatures are under
off.
attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Keeper FX. No, I've never heard of that.
The enemy has broken through your walls. Your creatures are
Oh,
attacking
wow.
the enemy.
I'll have to check that out. I probably will, yeah. Like, I'm always fascinated by, like, the people who, like, the fans who, like, do different kind of mods and upgrades and stuff to games. Like, I shouldn't be that surprised that this game has, like, a following like that. There was a streamer I watched recently for other games, and she, like, recently played this, and I was just like, oh, that is, like, so cool you even know this game
Your
exists.
creatures are under attack. We need a bigger training room.
Well, then we'll make a bigger training room. Keeper Clan Discord. That's awesome. I'll have to check that out. I'm so glad you stopped in and shared all this. That's so cool.
Lord of the land approaches.
We shall not tolerate your evil presence any longer.
My evil presence. I think you're the ones with the evil presence. This has always been like, I don't think like guilty pleasure's the right word, just I've always been a big fan of this game. My oldest brother played it when I was a kid, and I just thought it was the coolest thing ever.
Your creatures are under attack. It is payday. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. You have conquered this realm.
Obviously no match for my forces. Yeah, this is the first time I've come back to it in like a while. But gosh, like I've played this and the deeper dungeons. So they've got like a new game plus with the FX thing. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. The Hero Portal. Hey, thanks for stopping in. It was great chatting with you. Thanks for sharing all the cool things. That's so cool. It didn't even occur to me to, like, check into, like, something like that for this game. That's so cool. Absolutely. The other neat thing about this is, like, I've beaten this level, but, like, nothing is stopping me from just continuing to build and expand and do things within this level. Obviously, there's no more gold, so my funds would eventually run out, and there's not really anything else I can accomplish, but you just have that option. But we'll just move on.
Dark Anna. The surviving citizens have more on their plates than a demon spawn with 3 dead adventurers to munch. Not that many citizens have survived as such.
Oh, we've upgraded again. Yeah, I'm not sure who does the voice.
Water Dream War. A region of pointless frolicking and endless pleasure. No one here understands the true meaning of suffering and random shocking violence meted out arbitrarily.
Also, somewhere over like here, somewhere on the map, there's a bonus level that is only accessible when there's an actual full moon. Like, watch the game's like connected to the PC's like internal clock and stuff, and so when it knows that there's a full moon, that level is open only during that duration for you to be able to play. A neat little touch they did from back in the day. Let's read the investigative report for the demon spawn. The new little guys we got. Employment objective. A workplace where violence and psychotic destruction are judged on their own merits. Work best in environments where ground-based enemies common. Education. Dark Talon Academy of Carnage. I graduated in the 10th percentile of my class, specializing in Insane Fury with a minor in Grim Determination. Work history. Private tutor. I am currently working as a private tutor in Fury, Determination, Senseless Cruelty 1 and 2, and Maiming. Although I could use the family hoard to fund another few years of study, I feel it is better to get out into the real world and use what I have learned. Teaching assistant, Dark Talon Academy. For the past 3 years, I have been a faculty assistant, a job which has taught me a wide variety of skills. In order to grade students, I had to become thoroughly versed in both the theories and practices of the 8 schools of carnage. I led field trips, conducted tours, and oversaw more than 35 torture dissections. Reasons for leaving? Received degree. That's a good reason to leave. Minor encrypted. Right? Kneecapper Odious Bog Temp Service. Although I might have taken advantage of my family name, I decided that it would make me a more valuable worker if I had a broad understanding of the carnage industry. To that end, I spent a summer as a combat kneecapper, which gave me invaluable melee experience in a wide variety of terrain. I received a citation for my practice of twisting the displaced kneecaps 90 degrees after all my targets were crippled. Reason for leaving? Enrolled in Dark Talon Academy of Carnage. Very progressive work history there. Special skills and activities. This is a major point. I will eventually mature into a dragon. That's not a brag, it's genetics. I wouldn't even mention it if it weren't inevitable. I volunteer twice a week at the Dark Talon torture chambers, offering advice to those less skilled than I. I am developing a martial technique for short creatures. I feel that even after I have transmuted into a major force of evil, it is important to be thinking of those who are left behind. Pretty impressive resume. We should also look up at the Imp, the backbone of our forces. The Imp. Employment objective. An interned position building the best possible dungeon for aggressively expanding Empire of Evil. Education. Building and maintenance. Specialties include impenetrable walls, thematic decorating, smelting ore into coins. Work history. Happy Harry's Quagmire Quarry. I excavated ground, discovered underground springs, and built bridges connecting claimed territory to new areas. Due to my own invention, the two-handed reclamation method, we have been able to double income with 1/3 fewer imps, thus increasing Happy Harry's income by a 4-month margin. Reason for leaving is actually his current employment. Oret's Ore Mine. I mined all accessible veins of gold, smelted them into gold ingots, and molded them into coins, all while running at top speed from the gold vein to the treasure room. I kept all bags of gold neatly ordered for inventory purposes. I also kept a running tally of income versus outgo. Reason for leaving? Ran out of gold. Dungeon of Ipsaquatl the Insane. Part-time, did basic maintenance, quarter excavation, layer mucking, wall reinforcement, treasure inventory, etc. Notably, I single-handedly defended the dungeon heart until beetle reinforcements arrived, thus saving the dungeon and making subsequent expansion possible. Reason for leaving? Ipsaquatl exhausted mana supplies. Special skills and activities. Don't need food or gold. Can be summoned with one easy spell. I can hammer a sconce into a stone wall, wrap pitch cloth around a club, light and place torch into holder in less than 0.7 seconds. That's impressive. Less than 0.7 seconds. Let us proceed. He is clearly good with his hands, yes. Let's see here. How are we going to proceed? All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. The room, you can build them in any way you want, but the rooms are designed to be in a square for the most efficiency. Oh, this neat thing that I haven't shown you yet is they give you the ability to possess a creature. We'll wait for one of the imps to come back, and then when you possess them, you get to take control of them. And you get to do the things that they were doing. Yeah, so like you could take control of some of the other creatures and like actually fight in combats and stuff with them. They each have their own little name, like this one's Yeef, looks like. And then of course you can just hop back out.
An entrance has been claimed.
We have reacquired a beetle. I do want to hear a fun fact. Yes, I love fun facts. Wow. That's pretty cool. I imagine this came out long before Peppa Pig, though. I mean, this might be like an 80s PC game. It might be 90s, but... I think that might have been a follow, so thank you for the follow. I think my game is covering up my alerts. Yes, the places voice acting will take you. Alright, we've got a fly back in our dungeon. Fly is like the best, in my humble opinion. We've got some more demon spawn coming in. Now we're going to build a library where we can get warlocks and research spells and other things. Yes. It's very nice, although we also have to be tricky. Yes, a library. As you need a decent-sized library to attract warlocks. But doing so can, like, flood your dungeon with a bunch of them. And it's very easy to end up with too many more warlocks than what you would really care for. So what we're going to do is we're going to train our warlocks up to level 2. Once they hit level 2, they'll research a little bit faster, which they just hit level 2. Actually, you know what? We're going to let them train until the imps are done mining the gold.
Oh.
The warlocks, when they're in their library studying, don't like to be disturbed, and so when imps come walking through doing normal tasks, the warlocks will shoot fireballs at them. And I'm pretty content with just 2 warlocks, so what I'm doing is I'm just going to let any extras come in. I'm just going to pick them up and ask them politely to leave the dungeon. And try to get more, like, demon spawns and stuff. Or another fly! Oh, flies are so cool. They're not, like, super strong, but I absolutely adore them. We're gonna have a nice even 10 imps to help us do things. It's already payday. And here's the library. It's actually got shelves and books and scrolls and magic stuff. So we're gonna get one more spell, it looks like. Oh, we've got an extra warlock. And now for the most sad sound. Oh.
Oh.
The sound patented by Dustin. Oh, hey, buddy. We need to get you in the training room. Alright, they're done mining out all this gold. Let's, get a bunch of you guys. Now would be an excellent time to train a warlock if I hadn't already been doing so. Do you want to see me slap an imp? I normally don't ever slap the creatures because I just don't seem to find a reason to. Alright, so here we go. Bam. And now he's running and working a little bit faster. Look at him go. Oh yeah, a total backhand. And now our warlocks are going to research. And over here, we actually have a bar showing how fast the research will be conducted. And when that gets full, we'll get a new spell. And we'll just kind of hang out here, because when they research a new spell, I think they do a little happy dance. You can slap the warlocks. You can slap any creature. That's yours.
Research. There is nothing left to research.
Alright, so we got the speed creature spell. Which, as you can imagine, speeds up a creature. Which we can speed them up doing anything. We can speed up their training. That little fly is now going like super speed. Where's an imp? Here's an imp. We're going to speed him up as he walks through. Now that imp is like turbo speed. I can't even keep up with him. Alright, we're going to let them finish fortifying this hallway. Look at all those little guys. And then we're gonna dig our way up here. What could possibly be in this room all the way up here? Surely there's nothing there. Oh no, there's heroes. It didn't tell me that there were heroes.
You have tunneled into a new area. You have taken control of a new room.
We found skeletons. If only it was a dragon.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
I did not successfully fortify these walls fast enough.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Yeah.
Your minions are winning a battle.
So we found another training room, and we found some skeletons.
Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
The first wave of attackers lie hacked to pieces on the floor and give your domain that lived-in feeling, but it surely won't be long before their kin launch another assault. Oh, so this is early on. So the heroes have their own little dungeon thing by these white tiles, and you'll find your imps will just steal their tiles, and now it becomes your dungeon. We're gonna speed up our little buddies. Like them claim that much faster. Yeah, so the demon spawn can turn into a dragon. So the maximum level the maximum level a monster can be is 10. When a demon spawn gets to 10, they can keep training, and I forget how much experience they have to get at level 10, but then they can literally level up into a level 4 dragon. We have to get a few dungeons deeper into the game before that happens.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. You have conquered this realm.
And then we do things like the heroes show up and we just launch our entire army at them. And now we have won.
It is payday.
And it is payday. Payday for a job well done, guys. You've earned it. I think the skeletons are the only secret in the game. In this level. I thought I had shared that to my page. Here we go. Just gonna share that on my page. Apparently it won't let me share it for some reason. That's silly. Why did it do that? Just trying to do a little... I was trying to share my post on the clicks page, but it's not letting me for some reason. Let me try it this way. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Kind of weird how I had to do that, but... Alright, well... we have stolen all the gold from down here. We could still mine out this gold if we wanted. and keep training, peeps. The skeletons are like one of the fastest creatures to train. But there's not much else to accomplish here, so we'll just let it keep going. But since we got skeletons...
This place now has a proper name because of what you did here. There is a healthy disrespect for life, and you'll be amused to hear that cannibalism has gained a strong foothold amongst the ragged inhabitants.
I forgot he was going to tell us about our new land. Working our way up the old high score chart.
Flower Hat. Polite bartering has led to extreme compassion and a surfeit of contentment in this area. Not even a thick-skinned troll could survive the understanding and help these scummy people can provide.
Shameless. Shall we read the investigative report for skeletons? Employment objective. I am seeking an environment that provides fighting opportunities on a regular basis. Education. Beyond the bare bones battle work. Postmortem. This is a comprehensive 12-step program that teaches that death is just the first step to achieving greatness. I learned not only to overcome my failure complex, but speed, agility, weaponry, and how to suck the life forces out of both my enemies and any available livestock nearby. Basic fighting. About 600 years or so ago, I was pretty good with a sword and buckler. Not good enough, of course, but I've learned quite a bit since those days. That's fantastic. Work history. Normally I start at the top and work down through the work history, but let's start at the bottom and work way up. So, Leg Bone Reanimation Center. Volunteer. I work with the newly animated, teaching them how to maintain a corporal integrity without the benefit of sinew and tendons. I mentioned this job because I used martial arts training as a form of physical therapy, figuring that what the undead really need most is the chance to hit something. Hollow Horror Manor Sentry. I spent 125 years animating a display suit of armor in Hollow Horror Manor. During that time, I dispatched 37 heroes, increasing the castle's mortality rate by 27% without receiving a single dent. Reason for leaving? I have Phantom Itch Syndrome, and it was exacerbated by the iron in the armor. Phantom Itch Syndrome is the worst. Rattling Horde. You have no doubt heard of the infamous Rattling Horde, the dungeon protection service that specializes in stuffing countless skeletons in secret rooms and sarcophagi. In the 200 years I spent with them, I was entrusted with the most dangerous positions: Barrel Scout and Frontline Warrior. Reason for leaving? The dungeons I was assigned to had anywhere from a 20 to 50 year wait for a hero. I needed something a bit more challenging. Fun fact, as I continue my trend of looking at the chat to explain things instead of looking at the camera. Barrel Scout is a reference to Diablo, where when you open barrels, you could accidentally have a skeleton come out and attack you. Special skills and activities. I am a relentless fighter. I feel quite comfortable in a dungeon. I will sometimes appear in a prison cell if a captive dies. Skeletons are pretty groovy. Pretty groovy indeed. Let's invade this Flower Hat. Claim to Portanua. Do not venture north. Powerful adversaries lurk there. It would be wiser not to disturb them until you are prepared. That seems like a wise precaution. One, two, three, four.
Your gold reserves are running low.
I'm aware. Oops, I completely missed that. So this is our first introduction to gems. Gems are like the gold tiles, and they give you gold or money, but they never run out. You cannot dig through them. So it's basically like an unlimited source of money. Indeed, very cool. Hatchery there. Look at those little guys go. So part one strategy, and I think the game kind of encourages it, is they kind of like want you to take the portal as soon as possible. And that's how you get some of the lower things like flies and beetles. If you build up certain rooms ahead of time, you can like influence what creatures come into your dungeon first. And so sometimes you can end up not seeing some of the quote-unquote lower class creatures. Don't mind me, just munching on a mini donut. That's right, like a good overseer boss. Oh, I can't actually get any flies in this dungeon. That's a little sad. Now we have been given access to a workshop. A workshop attracts particular kinds of creatures, one, and two, allows us to build such things as traps and doors. And we've already had a troll wander in. Dark deeds in the workshop. There's always the next dungeon. It's true. There is always the next dungeon.
It is payday.
It's payday. Well, I think a second warlock snuck in and is going to get paid without actually having done any work yet. Gar. Gar. once again, we're going to let our troll and our wizard warlock guys kind of level up a level or so before we send them to their tasks. Oh, about there not being any flies. It's true, yeah. As you progress, some creatures stop appearing. Some are kind of like, again, like I said, the game expects you to like claim a portal right away. And so you can end up with a few monsters at the beginning of your dungeon that you would then throw into battle, and if they die, you don't, you know, I guess you're level 2, you guys can research. Like the beetles and stuff, they don't expect you to, like, keep them. However, even though they're, like, the lowest class, like, the, beetles and flies are, like, my favorite.
A new spell has been researched.
And so I like to keep them as much as possible.
A new spell has been researched.
Call to Arms. This first time you cast it, the creatures gather around a banner created by the spell. Cast again, target area. Call to Arms basically lets us make all our monsters go to a specific point. I think all my wizard guys...
You need a bigger treasure room.
Oh.
A new spell has been researched. There is nothing left to research.
Heal. We can now heal our monsters if they get beat up in combat. What's funny is ooh, what's this? Treasure room full. So the spells in the library are these little magic book floating tombs, and they actually take up space in your library. So your library, I guess I could have said that at the beginning too. Every room, we'll just use this flag for example. Every room shows you basically
You need a bigger treasure room.
how many let's see. I think the red is its life, the green is its occupancy, and the white is its efficiency. And so the green is how many creatures and stuff can be in it. But the library, like I said, the spells take up space. So your library can only have the occupancy of your spells plus monsters. So if you have a small library, as the warlocks discover spells, they'll start leaving one by one because there's not enough room for them. just gonna cast speed up on a bunch of monsters in the training room. Let them train even faster.
You need a bigger training room.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a bigger training room. My poor imps have nothing to do. Also, you can throw your imps into training room and let them level up too. As creatures level up, they get new abilities. Some of them will get new abilities. And the imps can get like speed up on their own, where they'll just cast speed up on themselves, so they work faster. And then at level 10, I believe it is, imps get a teleport spell where they can just teleport anywhere into your dungeon. This will be fine.
A door has been manufactured.
We made a wooden door. The trouble with the workshop is that, unlike the library, you have to have something made each time you want to use it. So, like, they made a door and I used it. Now I don't have any more doors until they make another one. So if you don't use the stuff that they're making, the game will start being like, you need a bigger workshop. You need a bigger workshop because it's taking up space.
A trap has been manufactured.
Are new monsters, as in, you just mean new as in they're not the monster. Yes, they start at level 1 every time. Yeah. Whatever I had in my previous dungeon, I might not get some of those monsters, and they're not going to be as high a level either. Yeah, yeah.
A door has been manufactured.
So now we're just kind of like in the fortify phase. There's a little space up in here I think I can break into. So, you know how the heroes start, like, attacking us, right? And then once we beat, like, the first wave of heroes, the Lord of the Land appears. Once we beat the Lord of the Land, that's when the level is finished. That's when the objective is completed.
Manufactured. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Our minions are winning the battle. A door has been manufactured.
Yeah.
A door has been manufactured.
So starting out, that's kind of like your goal, is to build up your dungeon, attack the heroes, and force the Lord of the Land to appear, and then once he appears, you get rid of him, and you have now conquered this land.
A trap has been manufactured.
I know some of my imps got hurt, but I can't find the hurt ones.
You need a bigger treasure room.
Oh, I don't want to build a bigger treasure room.
A door has been manufactured.
Another door, you say? So basically, like I said, rooms, they want you to be like square more than rectangular. And part of the efficiency is like you don't want just open gaps. So once you get a workshop and you can build doors, you can put a door to the entrance of the room, and that kind of like finishes off its efficiency level, so to speak.
A trap has been manufactured.
Ooh. What's funny is, like, all the imps were hanging out up here because they didn't have any tasks. As soon as you, like, build something or click on something, they're all like, rah, run, do, stuff to do, tasks! And then they just come and, like, mob. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. There they go. I clicked on some gold and they're like, ah, get it! Every monster has its specialized job too. Like the warlocks obviously are specialized in the library. The troll's specialty is the workshop. But then like, as weird as this is to say, the demon spawn specialty is training. That is their preferred job. Then you have creatures that don't necessarily have one, like the beetles. Their preferred job is sleeping. If they're not given a specific task, they will sleep. Turns out, thanks to like the ancient texts, you can find out that they're actually decent at some other things, like they're not terrible at working in the workshop. If you were to need extra workshop people. I'm gonna watch them for a second. I'm gonna look up the trolls. I think they get speed at like level 4 or something. Yes. So what we'll do is we'll let them train to level 4 to where they get their speed ability, and then send them back to the workshop. Meanwhile, we're gonna do some bridge building. You may be asking yourself, but Nolan, one, how do wooden bridges not burn up when they're built on lava? Because they're evil bridges. And two, you may be thinking, oh crap, why are you building this bridge all the way around? Well, I thought I could get around. But it turns out I can't really read my map.
It is payday.
So I can't actually get around. But we're going to verify that. Oh, hey, look. We have found a special. You can find dungeon specials, which, when the imps find it, if you don't use it immediately, they will take it back to your library for you. And the specials have all sorts of different abilities that can be used, which I will show you what that one does as I finish building this bridge. I don't think this bridge tactic is going to work like I wanted it to. It is not, but alas, there it is. Alright, so this special says increase level. You click on it, and it's a basic free level to all creatures in your dungeon.
Your creatures have been blessed with experience.
Blessed with experience indeed. And now, we will let these trolls get back to their workshop shenanigans.
A door has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured.
And as you can see, by having a few extra levels, now they're like just pumping through the things they can make in the
Trap
workshop.
has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured.
The traps I so rarely use in levels. They can be handy, but it gets tricky to like set up something that the enemy's gonna go through before
a door has been manufactured.
you know, your monsters are just gonna kill them. You can try to make like trap corridors and rooms in your dungeon in case like you get invaded. I've done that before.
A door has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured.
These are just poison gas traps. If an enemy walks through the tile, it triggers. And then each trap has so many triggers, I think. And then you would have to build another trap to kind of replace it.
A trap has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured.
I think I have put doors everywhere in my dungeon. Yeah. So now...
A door has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured.
You can also lock doors to prevent your creatures from going in and out of them. I think that's a neat little touch, so you can kind of like wall off creatures if you don't want them to go somewhere.
A door has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured.
Don't really have any more room for doors.
A door has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. Your creatures are under attack.
What are we under attack from, boys?
A trap has been manufactured. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. A door has been manufactured. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. A door has been manufactured. Your minions are winning a battle.
We slaughtered them.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Your minions are winning a battle.
There we are with the ever-posing problem of getting to the point where your workshop is just not big enough.
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. A door has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not
So
big
this
enough.
imp is carrying a special called Steel Hero. It lets you literally steal a hero from in the land and they convert to your side.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. It is payday.
Well, it's payday again. It is useful. In theory, you're supposed to be able to, if you defeat all the other heroes and leave the Lord of the Land, and then use it, you can steal the Lord of the Land. I never quite ever get it to work that way, though. Usually it just ends up stealing, like, one of the lower-esque heroes. Do you want to come work for me in my dungeon, Rashka?
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. A trap has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured.
Oh, we got another increased level.
Your creatures have been blessed with experience.
Let's go ahead and use that. And I think now all my imps naturally have speed spells, so they will be just flying
A trap has been
through
manufactured.
everything.
A door has been manufactured.
Where's that lava lead to? Nowhere. Okay.
A trap has been manufactured.
Hey, thanks for the follow. My game is currently covering my alerts, otherwise they would have popped up there.
A trap has been manufactured.
So many doors and traps getting manufactured.
Beware, the lord of the land approaches.
Your realm shall end before this day is done.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Your minions are winning the battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning the battle. Your minions are winning the battle.
Massive carnage.
You have bewitched a hero. You have conquered this realm.
We have bewitched an archer. So we are currently on level Flower Hat, if that's what you mean by campaign. Which is like level 3 or 4? You know, I just recently learned about that and kind of forgot about it. I just had someone else come in earlier and was telling me about, like, the Dungeon Keeper EX, where the, like, there's, like, some fan stuff going on. And I had no idea, and they were able to help me with, like, the zoom out stuff. I had no idea you could even do that. Or if I did, you know, I don't even remember. That's not the original campaign. So I'm not sure what you mean by original campaign, or what campaign.
You need a bigger treasure room. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Yeah, I don't need that anymore, guys. The original storyline level. So I just started a new campaign, and as far as I know, this was the original storyline levels. You know, you start with Ever Smile, go to Cozyton, Water Dream Warm,
Into a new area.
and right now we're in Flower Hat. I know there's like the deeper dungeons, but I'm not doing any of those. This is technically Dungeon Keeper
Able to reach their lairs.
Gold. So that may have an impact.
You need a bigger treasure room.
This one's got the 3 gyms down here, like right at the start. This is your first introduction to the gyms in the game. So, like, this level was kind of like borderline freebie to, like, do whatever you want with.
It is payday.
$4,000 on payday. Not bad. And then we just found our transfer creature. So transfer creature is the only way you can take an existing creature with you to the next level. What is the next level? Ah, yes. There is a way to take a buddy, but you have to get that special. Control and plus to speed up the game. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I probably won't worry too much about it because it's not going to matter in the next one. Oh, gosh. I've already got level 10 demon spawn, so I could just take one of those and, like, obliterate people if I wanted. I may take that archer just because, or, as silly as it's gonna sound, I may just take a beetle, because I like the beetles. They're fun. Sometimes you can get 4 of them together, and then they're all like, help! I need somebody. If I had a skeleton, I would take a skeleton. Yeah. That would, like, obliterate the library learning, spell learning in the next one. Of course, I'm still early in the game, so, like, I'm not really gonna hit a level, where, I gotta worry about, like, a competitive advantage, so to speak. You'll probably appreciate this. I've got one of the old-fashioned Dungeon Keeper actual strategy guides. I also have the gold edition that's in much worse shape because it's been loved on through the years. Let's see. We could take a spider. I've got a level 8 beetle. That's pretty cool. I do have a disk drive USB adapter to where I can play CD-ROMs, but I have this through GOG.com. Many moons ago, they had it on sale ridiculously cheap, and I was like, I love this game. Yes, I am getting this. Plus, with the ability for them to have, like, it updated to run on modern PCs and I don't have to do anything on my own is great, because I am not tech savvy. Let's be silly. Let's just take a level 8 beetle. That's fun.
Firemore. There's a burning mess where once a pretty village stood. Truly, you've achieved a significant improvement in the area. Even the poisonous smoke smells sweet.
Oh yes, we have shown off the impressive slap maneuver. Alright, we have officially dethroned Bullfrog on the high score table.
Lush meadow on down. The bloody axes of war and famine have so far bypassed this quiet backwater, leaving the inhabitants totally unaware of the purpose of real agony and loss. Unbearably, most die of old age.
Let's jump right into it. Another keeper? Gasp!
You need to build a lair for your creatures.
Listen, I am well aware of the fact that I need to build a lair for my creatures. Oh, let's see. How do we want to do this?
You need to build a lair for your creatures.
I am aware. Just relax.
You must build a treasure to store gold. You need to build a lair for your creatures.
Listen, Beetle Buddy, you're gonna have to hang tight while we do these things.
You need to build a lair for your creatures.
I know. Relax. We're gonna get you there, buddy. The rival keeper. Does he have... No, he doesn't have gold, Jim, or, whatchamacallit, gold,
You need to build a lair for your creatures.
gemstones. Listen, buddy. Hang tight. We're gonna get you a lair. There you go. You have a 1 square layer right now. training. We'll put the hatchery up here.
You should build a hatchery to feed your minions.
Yeah, I will. Here.
Food is scarce. Enlarge your hatchery.
A hatchery. What do you guys come here? There we go. Oh no, not the right one. Oh, I can't have an odd number of imps.
Cranium intel.
Gotta be even.
An entrance has been claimed.
Good job. Perfect.
You have tunneled into a new area. Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs.
Ooh, we're gonna have to make another smaller. And then we have the Bile Demon, possibly the grossest monster in this entire game. Come reinforce these doors, guys. Doors, these walls. Hi, Rasha. A new beetle, I accept. I very much dig that. We don't have bridges. We do not have bridges yet. Warlock.
It is payday.
Let's see how good the beetle is at researching. At least until our warlocks are there. Yeah. I just don't want him to wander up into the opponent's dungeon and get killed. I am, like, overprotective of my flies. You're not doing terrible as a researcher, Beetle. But I got a feeling, even at just level 2, those guys are going to be a little bit better.
A new spell has been researched.
Alright, Sight of Evil. An explored area, and it will be revealed to you for a moment. Super handy. Oh, Draga. So certain monsters have a natural, what's the word? Animosity towards each other. So naturally, the spiders and flies hate each other. And so you have to do things like put them in different layers so that they don't fight amongst themselves in the dungeon. Yeah, but I like flies. Their uselessness does not
A new spell
bother
has been
me.
researched.
I mean, I brought a beetle with me from the last level.
Control of a new room.
And now we have a prison. Prison lets you, when you're fighting creatures, to,
A new room
instead
has
of
been
just
researched.
outright kill them, you can capture them. And then put them in your prison. And if they're humanoid, they will die and turn into skeletons.
A new spell has been researched. You need a bigger training room.
Why not?
A new room has been researched.
The workshop. workshop might be worth it.
Your creatures are under attack.
Who's attacking us?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
We have captured a fly. Well, we're about to capture a fly. I don't think a fly can turn into a skeleton, though.
Your creatures are under attack. A new spell has been researched.
You know what? We'll have some
Your
beetle
creatures
on
are
fly
attacking the enemy.
action. Show them who's boss.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Although, if I keep them alive, it keeps him from getting new monsters.
You need a bigger treasure room.
Do I? What if instead of a bigger treasure room, I just spent more gold? Yeah, you can convert them into enemy prisoners, or if you let them die in there, you can get ghosts. Let's build a bridge up to here. Oh, well, that guy's already here.
Accelerate. Vitae.
Don't know what you're doing up there, buddy, but I don't think it's gonna help you. Let's make a slightly bigger treasure room, actually. Oh, we haven't made a workshop yet. Do we care?
You need a bigger training room.
I already made one once. That's fine. Hey, thanks for the follow. You would have seen an alert, but I'm afraid my game is overlaying that. Couldn't quite figure out how to get those to pop up over it. Let's let you guys do your thing there. We could probably go assault his dungeon right now and be fine. Most of our guys are pretty good leveled. And I mean, we brought a level 8 beetle with us. He's gonna handle anything anyway. This thing, it's a door. There's a potentially hidden area right here. I say potentially because it is a hidden area that has a special in it. Oh, speaking of, where's my library? What was that special? Increased level.
Your creatures have been blessed with experience. A door has been manufactured.
Thank you very much. We've made a door. Have a door, guys. Actually, since I have my handy-dandy, sacred texts, I think it's a resurrect creature. Yeah. We haven't quite hit the point in the game where you can, like, get a transfer creature almost every level to where you could just, like, hop one along. Oh. One of the flies died in the prison. Oh, and as a truly evil individual, it seems like it's not, but you can actually feed them into prison to prolong their suffering.
A trap has been manufactured.
He's only got 5 rooms. What is that goober even doing? Well, that's right. I think the spiders go and, like, mess with the prisoners, too.
A door has been manufactured.
That's 100% what these spiders are doing. Yeah, I mean, this is the original for the, you know, Bullfrog, the company that made the game, their official guide to it. Gosh, let me see if I can find the year. 1997. Yeah, man. Pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy. When I was a kid playing games, I loved having the strategy guides. Less to, like, know what to do in the game. I just really enjoy keeping them.
A trap has been manufactured.
And just, like, seeing all the extra information in it. I just thought that was, like, one of the coolest things. '97. That makes sense. I just think this is hilarious. Spiders, when they have nothing better to do, if you have prisoners, they will just go antagonize the prisoners. Like, they get a freeze ability, and they just go antagonize the prisoners for no other reason. think we're just gonna, like, kind of bum rush this dude.
Accelerate. A trap has been manufactured.
Yeah, so they made Dungeon Keeper, and then they made Dungeon Keeper Gold, which had, like, the deeper dungeons and was, like, extra campaign levels you could do.
An entrance has been claimed.
Just totally stole this dude's portal.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Annihilated. Oh, we got a troll. How about that?
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. A door has been manufactured. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your prison is too small. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Vite. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. You have claimed an enemy room. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. You have claimed an enemy room.
Where are my dudes at? Oh, they're just attacking the dungeon part. No wonder.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. You have defeated an enemy keeper. It is paid. You have conquered this realm.
Alright. We won, and we weren't even realizing we were winning.
You have claimed an enemy room.
The land is ours, team. We did it. And we can see that this dude did not know how to make rooms. Just left his gold lying around. Couldn't even build a treasure room.
You have claimed an enemy
Made an
room.
outrageously huge lair for no reason.
A door has been manufactured.
I totally was not paying attention to
You
all
have
these
claimed
things.
an enemy room.
Not that it matters anymore. A gas trap just hanging around. Put that there. What's this? Ah, yes, found the resurrect creature. Alright, let's get one of you guys over here. No. Ah. There we go. Not the ones that you research. The spells that you research, you can use them over and over and over. The ones that are right here. When you find a dungeon special, those can only be used once. So, like, I found an increased level, I get to use it once, everyone that is a creature of mine goes up a level, and then it's gone. And then I just found a resurrect creature, and then I can use that once, and then it's gone. But, like, healing I can use indefinitely, you know. All your spells cost gold. So as long as you've got the gold to cast them, you can use them. Except possessed creature, that one's 0. You're allowed to possess your creatures for free.
A trap has been manufactured.
Dude just left gold lying around. Who did we lose? Oh, we lost a couple of our lower level beetles. We didn't even knew it. Come on back, level
So
5
bitch.
beetle.
A door has been manufactured.
Of course, it doesn't really matter, because... No, unfortunately not. Just there was the increased level here and the resurrect creature there, and then that's it. The only other quote-unquote secret is the prison in the middle had 2 spiders? Yeah, 2 spiders and a bile demon. And if you're quick enough, you can, just like I did, build straight up to the middle and claim them even before you've got a bridge. And then you can just add them to your dungeon. Otherwise, if he builds down faster than you, he'll get to claim them.
A trap has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured.
Oh yeah, I already conquered it. I'm ready to move on. There's not really anything else left for me to do. Except clean up this other dungeon dude's absolute horrid mess of not having efficient dungeon building. Unbelievable. Just left his gold laying around. Didn't know how to build rooms. Just terrible, terrible craftsmanship. I don't know what this dude was thinking.
A trap has been manufactured.
Warlock dance. Do you dance, Beetle Buddy? You dance too. Look at your little happy beetle dance. That's incredible. Where are my flies
A
at?
door has been manufactured.
I want to see a happy fly dance. Happy fly dance. Here you go, Spider. You can have a happy dance. Yeah. Little things like that that they did not have to put into the game, and they did. And it makes it fantastic. What are my imps even doing? Oh, they're coming down here for gold. Good gracious, there's just gold lying everywhere.
A trap has been manufactured.
Yeah. Everyone's got their own little happy meter.
A door has been manufactured.
Of how well they like you. And if they're not happy enough, they'll get angry and a little angry face will appear above their heads. I never see it except for with the Horned Reaper creature. Yeah, the temple too. We're a long ways away from that. Oh my gosh, dude just like dumped gold everywhere.
A trap has been manufactured. We need a bigger training room. It is payday.
I think so. I know it definitely tells you the Horned Reaper one. Let's see. Where are the... Maybe if I look in the table of contents... Rooms... Temple... Sacrifices... Yeah, it shows all the sacrifices and the results of what you can get. I don't know how clear that's gonna be, but what you can do with an imp if you sacrifice it. You can do a fly and a spider for a warlock, a fly and a fly, and current research is immediately completed. 2 beetles and a manufacturing project is immediately completed.
A door has been manufactured.
Then you can do a beetle and spider to get a dark mistress, 3 spiders to get a bile demon, and then of course the mistress, bile demon, and troll to get the horned reaper. Yeah, and then there's 4 that are bad for you. Like if you sacrifice the horned reaper, yeah, beetle and spider will get you a dark mistress. Yeah, it's wild. The ones like the game will teach you the horned reaper one, but they don't teach you any of the other ones. And they've got 4 bad ones. If you sacrifice the horned reaper, all your creatures become angry. Hilariously, if you sacrifice 2 bile demons, all your creatures are chickened.
A trap has been manufactured.
If you sacrifice a ghost, all your real chickens are killed. And if you sacrifice a vampire, all your creatures become diseased. So there was quite a few that you could do with it.
A door has been manufactured.
Alright, well, let's just proceed on. Much later in the game, yeah.
The streets run with the blood of the slain. Screams of pain and howls of anguish rip the night air like a vengeful siren's song. This really is somewhere you can take the kids for a weekend.
That's hilarious. Oh.
Snuggledell. The folk of Snuggledell worship the common rabbit. Floppy-eared bunnies are encouraged to hop around the fields surrounding the hamlet, bringing happiness, love, and more bunnies to the entire area.
You're in for a treat, Torres. I'm a couple behind, but this guide not only tells you about the game, but it's got what they call investigative reports that talk about the creatures as if they're like applying for jobs in your dungeon. And it's got all sorts of wonderful flavor text. So let's catch up on our warlock friend. His employment objective. Frankly, my only real objective is immortality. I do not, however, seem to be attaining that goal. In light of that, my secondary goal is to keep immortality from others as much as is expedient. To wit, by killing as many people as possible. Education. Master of the Occult Arts, Arcana University. I was under the tutelage of Mad Muron for 7 years and a day. I studied alchemy, biology, and psychology in an attempt to unlock the secrets of life. During that time, I became quite adept in the secrets of death. I do play other games. Most recently, what I have been playing is Sea of Stars, a homage to old JRPG kind of games. If you haven't checked this out and you love old games like Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger, it is amazing. I'm still kind of new at streaming though, so I don't get on quite as often as I would like, but this was just a chill night and I wanted to play this some. Let's see, where were we? Warlock Work History. Tutor at the Broken Tower. I train novices in the disciplines of death as appropriate to warlocks. Mad Rage, Offhand, Time Delay, and Example to others. Reason for leaving? I transferred to Arcana University. He was an archivist at Arcana University. I worked in the libraries of the university, keeping all the dissertations and thesis organized and in place. It was rather tiresome as books were forever getting out of place, until I devised a system called the Time-Delayed Cascading Shower of Pain. After that, books were returned promptly into their proper location. Reason for leaving? I had nothing more to learn from that library, and they had no plans for expansion. Special skills and activities? I am a professional accredited for maintaining a dark library at peak efficiency. As a researcher, I am without peer. I have a propensity for training. It makes me more powerful and increases my range of spells. Please note that I am allergic to technology. That's fantastic. Let's see. We'll do the spider and then we'll get into the next level. Spider. Employment objective. A full-time occupation involving underground labyrinths, dark corners, and frequent challenges to my abilities. I am particularly interested in environments that provide gastric opportunities. Education. Night Fright. Correspondence course. Included lurking, surprise, and lair defense. I earned particularly high grades in 8-eyed hypnotism, stalking, and death by poison. Work history. Tanglewood Terror. I worked a production line for 2 years, wrapping small animals and hanging them from trees. After only 6 months, I was promoted to Twitcher, building cocoons that were loose enough to allow desperate struggles, but secure enough to prevent escape. I received an award for my Drip in Twitch design, where an acidic serum was injected to dissolve the client's internal organs, which would then slowly drip from the cocoon during the final death throes. Reason for leaving? I felt I had advanced as far as I could in the cocooning industry. Black Watch's Haunted Chapel. My greatest strength was lying in wait until any wanderers made it past my position, then injecting them with poison so their last moments were filled with agonizing hallucinations. I received 2 separate commendations for evoking blood-chilling screams that could be heard in a neighboring graveyard. Reason for leaving? Actual current employ. Special skills and activities. I can hear well and react to an invasion before it reaches your dungeon heart. I am poisonous. I am skilled at injecting poison directly into an enemy's vein, through chainmail if necessary. I enjoy the taste of adventurers. I enjoy chickens and flies almost as much. I play with helpless prisoners, practicing my freezing and wrapping techniques. Utterly fantastic. These is what strategy guides were meant to be. All sorts of fun-flavored quotes and information. Snuggledale. Oh. Ultimate punishment to a keeper who dares to challenge you for this corner of your subterranean empire. The price of failure shall be oblivion. What do we got going on up here? Got a lot of gold, but that's about it. Alright, so we need to figure out how we're going to do this. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I keep forgetting that. There we go. I'm so used to just playing it zoomed in because I didn't even know it could zoom out that it doesn't, I don't even think about it.
entrance has been claimed.
Good job,
You
team.
need to build a lair for your creatures.
Listen. I will build a lair. There you go, buddy.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
Listen, guys, you're gonna just have to enjoy the small lair until I get some more money.
Your creatures need a bigger lair. Your gold reserves are running low.
I see my goal, guys. Got the beetles back. Ooh.
Impus natum. Cranium inter.
Got a little first-person action going on. Jadoa.
Impus natum.
Go ahead and do that too. Gonna need to build a second layer. Let's see. Too far down, I'm going to hit the water. That'll be the workshop. We'll go ahead and just put... You're correct. This is where we find our first torture chamber, which is what's right down here. Over here, however, in the water is some fairies that will attack us, so you kind of have to, when you go hit, there's a bunch of water around here, so you kind of got to be ready to face those things before you bust into there.
It is payday.
What are we at? 651? That's not terrible for our first payday. Good gracious, we have 6 spiders. Let you guys finish reinforcing this room, and then we'll build a library. Alright, good. At this point, we might as well try to get to those mistresses. He might have beat me to it. I saw little dots here walking through.
Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves.
No. Not allowed.
Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves. You have tunneled into a new area.
Guys, That is, we are not fighting amongst ourselves.
Need a bigger training room. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. A new spell has been researched. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
No, don't do that. We're not
A
ready to
room
do
has been
that.
researched.
The bridge.
A new spell has been researched.
I wonder why it keeps doing that. That's weird. It's not going to the right. That's kind of weird. Yeah, so we've got make safe, and then we've got transfer a creature, but I have to build a bridge all the way into the water over there to get it.
A new room has been researched.
Hey man, you're cool, man. You ain't gonna tell me anything I don't other than like the controls to zoom out and some of that stuff. I didn't know that stuff, but about this game, you ain't gonna tell me something I don't already know or so spoil it for me. So yeah, that's what's fun, is just meeting people who know about the game, especially like something like this. On this one? Or you mean this? Yeah. That seems to be about as far as it goes. Oh, you're talking about like the land when you pick the level to go to? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right. You can do that. This is my first time streaming this, so I gotta get used to that. I'm so used to just playing it on my own that I just left it zoomed in all the time.
Your creatures are under attack.
Who?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
That shouldn't be possible.
Your creatures are falling in battle. A new room has been researched. Your minions are winning a battle.
He shouldn't be able to cast lightning on... Can I cast lightning? I don't have it yet. Where are you going? Dude, this spider is on a mission.
A new spell has been researched.
Where are you going? I think you're lost, buddy.
You need a bigger training room.
Come on now, why is that doing that?
A new spell has been researched. There is nothing left to research.
Controls are being weird. Every time I try to scroll to the right, it wants to scroll to the left. That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's making getting through this a little tough. Oh, dude, like, killed all my imps. That is very unfortunate. That was an underhanded move there. Oh, that's so obnoxious.
You have tunneled into a new area.
There we go.
A door has been manufactured.
Oh, really? That's handy. No, I can't build it there.
You have taken control of a new room.
The
It is
torture
payday.
chamber. Ugh, 34 is gonna hurt. We don't have too much more gold there to do. What we got? We got make safe and transfer creature. And then on the other side is an increased level. Alright, we're getting our gold reserves back up. Did I miss a block? I missed a block.
Your creatures are under attack.
Who's attacking us? No, buddy. No! We do not have flies. Attack.
Oh.
trap, you say? Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Let's sell these bridges. Don't need them anymore. Well, we didn't need to sell all those. We could have wrapped that around the other way, but that's okay.
A door has been manufactured.
Ooh, a braced door. Even better than a wooden door. I'll let you be built right there. Let's see.
Your creatures have been blessed with experience.
Excellent. Oh my goodness. That is incredible. I always wondered, because like you start a level like at an angle, and then I always liked when you could go to the map and then it just straightens it out for you. I had no idea that you could rotate it. That's so cool. Man, I'm getting all sorts of people coming in here and teaching me things about this game I didn't know you could do. That's incredible. That's gonna make that so much easier to do things. That's wild. change the height of the walls? No, I don't want to do that. Like these options? What in the world? It's been there the whole time and I never knew. That is so wild. Huh.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
You are doing no such thing, Mr. Fly.
A trap has been manufactured.
Man. Who knew? Straight to walls, yeah. Who knew? That's wild. Man. That's so
Creatures are
cool.
under attack.
Who's under attack? Stop. Who's attacking me? You flies are like getting a little out of hand here.
It is payday.
Oh. 36, that's not bad. I thought that payday was going to be a lot worse. How did that one spot get there?
A door has been manufactured.
Throw you guys in there. So you guys can get some training. We can get some better manufacturing stuff happening. Might not need it though. Just realized I haven't saved a game yet.
Game saved.
Control plus.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
That's another fly. Gosh darn it, Mr. Fly. I am trying to save you.
We need a bigger training room.
Someone took your spot. I didn't tell you to come in here. Not real, let's see. Can't really see if it's working or not. That's all right.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning the battle. You have claimed an enemy room. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Yeah, my
Minions are winning a battle.
keyboard has like the plus and minus on keys that I think I'm supposed to have to hit shift to enable, so that might be why it's not working.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Information has been tortured from the enemy. An enemy has been converted to your cause. Your minions are winning a battle.
Totally stole his imp.
Your creatures are under attack.
Oh.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. The torture victim has died and returned as a ghost.
And now we've got a ghost.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton. Your minions are winning a battle. Accelerate.
Oh. Running out of
You have
gold.
claimed an enemy room. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning the battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Oh.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Oh.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Oh.
Your minions are winning a battle. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. Information has been tortured from the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. Information has been tortured from the enemy. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Information has been tortured from the enemy. An enemy
We got
has been
ghosts.
converted to your cause.
We got
Your minions are winning a
skeletons.
battle.
We got all sorts of things happening now.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Oh.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Information has been tortured from the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Information has been tortured from the enemy. Information has been tortured from the enemy. Information has been tortured from the enemy. An enemy has been converted to your cause. Your minions are winning a battle. An enemy has been converted to your cause. Accelerate. Your creatures are under attack. An entrance has been claimed. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. You have claimed an enemy room. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
I didn't mean to close the battle one.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures need a bigger lair.
You're right, they probably do.
Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle.
Man, I got some ghosts. Oh, I got them training in there. That's what I did.
It is payday. Information has been tortured from the enemy. You have claimed an enemy room. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures need a bigger lair. Your creatures are under attack.
So much stuff going on.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Yeah, the mistresses at level 10 are like top
Your
notch.
minions are winning a battle.
They're pretty solid. They can research. They're formidable in battle. Borderline, you get a level 10 mistress. You don't really need warlocks as far as the
Torture victim has
research
died and returned as a ghost.
goes.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
I am working on the bigger layer part, buddy. There we go. Bigger layer. Oh, we got prisoners over here. There we go. Let's take these imps.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Oh yeah, Draga, if you hadn't noticed, you can torture your enemy creatures and convert them to your cause if they don't die in the torture chamber.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
And now we have
Claimed an enemy
totally
An enemy
destroyed
has
him.
been converted to your cause.
We need to get some gold mined. Hey look, the land is ours.
A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton. You have claimed an enemy room. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. You have claimed an enemy room. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost.
You're special, buddy. You get to continue on in here. He had 1 gold left. Wonder why I never took it. Yeah, that's alright though.
You have claimed an enemy room.
I'd probably turn it on just to check it out for the novelty and then turn it back off. Oh, I totally forgot about all my
A prisoner has died
traps
and
and
risen as a
stuff.
skeleton.
I never even got the lightning trap.
A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton.
Come here, little beetle buddy.
Vitae. A door has been manufactured. You have claimed an enemy room.
We have claimed an enemy room. A couple more guys to turn
trap
into
has been manufactured.
skeletons. I don't know what it is with enemy keepers and like them just making massive giant layers. Oh, I totally
A
forgot
door
about
has been
the
manufactured.
make safe.
Your dungeon has been fortified. Vitae.
Oh, let's see here.
trap has been manufactured.
We got a level 6 skeleton now. We got a level 7 fly. Yeah. That's true too. I think I've done that before in levels where like your gold is a little more scarce. Half the time later on, I rarely even build workshops. Just cause I'm not as big a fan as like the trolls and the bile demons. They take up a lot of space. I get tired of dealing with doors and traps. And half the time, I'm done with the opponent before I even get a real good chance to use the traps. Yeah, if you want to keep, like, flies and stuff from finding you. That's true. I do remember one dungeon later where, like, you're over here. Oh, no, wait, it might be the one where, like, you're in the middle and you've got very little space and there's, like, keepers up here or something and, like, heroes on either side and, like, having the traps actually, like, really help in that instance. I might just...
A victim has died and returned as a ghost. A door has been manufactured.
I could take a ghost with me, that would be fun. Oh yeah, the Horn Reapers, yeah. You build them their own little mini dungeon and then lock them in the door and keep them to themselves so they don't get super angry with you. Yeah, the level that you are able to do that, yeah, the first time, that's exactly what I do. I do like doors to, like, round out the rooms, but they're just not 100% necessary.
A trap has been manufactured.
Just because it's neat to do. Go. We have connected our bridge all the way around. Good job, team.
A trap has been manufactured.
Of course, we're getting ready to not have any more gold, so that's going to be a problem. There's our library at. What do we want to take with us? Got a level 7 skeleton, a level 4 ghost. We do have a level 10 mistress. It's almost like cheat codes, though.
A door has been manufactured.
What is the next level? demon spawns at high levels. Some decent beetles and spiders. Man, a level 7 fly is super tempting just because I don't think I have a ton of exploring to do in the next level, though.
A trap has been manufactured.
I think we'll go take a skeleton.
So be it.
That seems fun.
Ruiniana. Not a soul stirs here now. Even the rats are afraid to come out of the drains to feast on the dead. You really outdid yourself here, Master. It's a pity the destruction was so easy.
Why, thank you, narrator. We have bested our old score by a tiny margin.
Wishvale. This region of dreaming underlings is ruled by the beautiful Lady Catherine. She's kind and fair, and doesn't imprison or torture her subjects, for some reason.
For some reason. Alright. I think... Whoops.
Game saved. You need to build a lair for your creatures.
I think we're actually gonna call it a night. It's almost midnight here. So I think we're going to take an opportunity at the start of that level to go ahead and get us to a closing point. Torres, I appreciate you coming in and like hanging out and sharing the information you had. That's pretty little neat things I didn't even know existed in the game. That's really cool to learn. Someone earlier came in and said there's like a whole community, man, about Dungeon EX or something like that like has extra new missions and like revamped like enhancements and stuff like that. So if you really like this game, I would try to Google that and look it up. I plan on doing the same. But thanks for coming in, man. We'll catch you next time, hopefully. And enjoy the rest of your evening and really appreciate you coming in, man. I've never played StarCraft. I know of StarCraft, but I never played it myself. That might be something interesting to get into. Awesome, man. I'll have to try to check that out. Thanks for sharing, man.